For you on the show. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the New York Yankees. Alongside my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. Thanks for joining us here. The first half. Partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
So almost ready to get underway and towing the slab, Nestor Cortez Jr. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Ready for baseball here in New York. And now for the Twins, Kyle Garland. That misses, and we're underway.
First pitch, 7:06.
And a pitch. There's the strike. The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses. The count now 2-2. And here it comes. He was late.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Next offering is downstairs.
Boog, I'm not sure how he took that right there. I mean, that was an incredible 2-strike pitch.
Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Up the middle, and that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Peraza with a relay throw, and he's there with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. I'll tell you what, that's a very impressive swing at the bat.
Now Correa up to hit.
Field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And now the lefty, and it's even up.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
No outs, runner on second. Going to count 1 and 2.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Now one missed. The 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
The first baseman, Jose Miranda.
And now the first baseman, Jose Miranda. And that's in there for strike 1. And a strike on the outside edge. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Runner leads away at second.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Count.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Now all even up. And that one a little bit high.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
That one hit to right. Judge makes the play, and there's 2 away. And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Billy Hamilton.
Well, Boog, you know I love guys that can run, and this guy has great speed. We'll see in this game if he gets a chance to use it. And if he does, I think even you are going to be really impressed because he can really impact the game with his wheels, and you like guys that can score. He's definitely able to do that.
Lifted in the air, right field. And that below the inning. Twins wind up stranding 1, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back for more from the Bronx. And today's starting pitcher, it's Sonny Gray. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure. He's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight. They start to aim the baseball. But for some reason, he gets looser. The ball comes out of his hand with more life. And he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
The 0-1. And that one hammered. That's back. And gone! He made him pay for that one. His 7th home run of the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Singy, that's his 99th career homer.
Well, he's probably already thinking about the next one, and don't want to think too hard because you'll start to struggle. 100 is a really nice number to get to, though. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Here is Aaron Judge. And there's a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next offering misses. Now 1-2.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Next pitch misses way outside. For Judge, he's really developed into more than just a power hitter. He covers the plate well, shows impressive awareness of the strike zone to boot.
That's critical. Very important. If you want to be one of the best to ever play, it can't be all about hitting home runs. You have to have plate discipline as well.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Here is the young phenom, Gleyber Torres. In there, and it's 0-1. Gray, when you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against. Sonny Gray checks on the runner, and Judge back in safely.
Well, he's got power, and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So, to his advantage, he can expand the zone.
Next offering is in for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you will.
Off balance speed, there's one. Relay to first, double play.
Batting fourth.
Nice soft hands on the backhand right there in the 6th hole. Starts the double play. That's not an easy throw, but he puts it on the money. Really good job to get that double play started.
Isaiah Kainer Falefa up to the plate. In there for strike one.
He can throw that fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase. He can also break it off because when you're geared up for good velocity, it's hard to stay back. You have to make a decision really early.
Next pitch is popped up. Urshela makes the catch, and that'll do it. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's an early 1-0 lead. Top of the second, and here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez.
The catcher, Gary.
So what's the approach from an offensive perspective against a guy that doesn't give up a lot of hits?
I think you just kind of have to lean out over the plate and take your base. But seriously, you just have to try to shorten up. I think guys choking up on the bat a little bit to have some more bat control, be a little bit quicker, and don't get greedy.
The 0-1. Ball one there. Freddie Ferguson doing the umpiring duties behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Freddie's a well-respected umpire, Boog. Maybe a little bit more of a pitcher's umpire. He does like to pitch down just below the knees or right about there, but most hitters are pretty good at covering that spot these days.
Next offering is in for a strike. In today's game, you look at exit velocity as a measure of process, and if guys are hitting the ball hard, eventually the results usually follow. Gary Sanchez, he is a guy that hits the ball hard. The 1-2. And misses inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Got him. And there's one away.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Gilberto Celestino, the next twin up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. And ball one. And a 1-1. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Two down. Looked like it was a little bit up.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Three, 2 on the way. And there's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Luis Arias digs in now. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. First pitch just misses. At the belt and fires. Swings through that one for strike 2. Celestino over at first with 1 away. The 1-2 stays alive. One-two now. Comebacker to the mound. Torres over to second, on to first, double play, and that's the inning. Down to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1 and the Twins nothing. Bottom of the second. Marwin Gonzalez up to hit here.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman, Marwin Gonzalez.
Gray back to work. And it's fouled away. Oh, and 1 now.
Ball, that's out.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 1 away. Here's Miguel Andujar.
Batting 6th, the left fielder, Miguel Andujar.
First offering, and it just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
That one drifts inside. The wind to kick the 2-0. Good eye right there. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
The center fielder,
And now it's Esteban Floria. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Righty to the plate.
Ball. 1-1.
Falling behind 2-1.
2-1.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Fought off foul. Next pitch is inside. Full count now. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Here comes a pitch. The other way, and that one gets down. Fair ball, and it kicks off the base of the wall. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Batting eight, the catcher.
That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Kyle Higashioka. And that's in there for strike one. One out. Runners at first and second. In the air out to center. Celestino puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Oswald.
So first and second with 2 outs. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop, Oswald Peraza. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Righty delivers.
That's ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. Left field. Hamilton settles underneath it. Makes the grab. And that is that. We played 2 full. Yankees 1 and the Twins nothing. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the second baseman, Nick Gordon.
The second baseman, Nick Gordon.
And he deals. That's in for a strike.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
The wide to kick the pitch. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting ninth, the left fielder, Billy.
This is Billy Hamilton. Moved first. Gordon back on a dive. In there, and it's 0-1. Throw to first, and he's back in safely. The next offering misses, and it's 1-1. Runner at first with no outs here.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
1-2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2. Stays alive. Gordon gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Got him looking. Now one away. And now it's Kyle Garland.
Number 30, Kyle Garland.
That one's in there, 0-1. And there's the strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Next pitch is outside. Ground ball left side, could be two. Peraza tossed to second, and they bounce into two already. This one ends the third.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. In now is the Yankees DH, Aaron Hicks.
The designated hitter, Aaron Hicks.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a ball. And a pitch.
I got to count 2-2.
Foul ball. Here's a 2-2. And that's downstairs and outside. And the right-hander deals. And he walked him.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
It's Aaron Judge now. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too. First offering misses the mark. Swings and misses, and it's 1-1. The pitch.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. Count.
Nobody out. Runner at first. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's one down. Here comes Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber.
Torres, a guy the Yankees acquired for Aroldis Chapman back in 2016.
He is fearless. You can't tell if he's been in this league for 8 years or 2 years.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Kicks and fires. There's the strike. Sonny Gray checks on the runner. Swing and a miss. 1-2. And the righty deals. And he chases that one. Back-to-back strikeouts. Man at first. Now the third baseman, Isaiah Kainer.
Isaiah Kainer.
And that's in there for strike one.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Here's the 0-2. Now one miss.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Kicks and deals. Slice to right and a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees.
And here's the first baseman, Marwin Gonzalez. In there for strike one. And that's just foul. Left-hand batter waits. Oh, and now a wild pitch. Tag safe. And a wild pitch, and both runners are in scoring position. Hicks on third. Kainer on at second with 2 down. The pitch.
Ball in.
In the air out towards right center. Garland sizing this one up. Pulls it in on the run. That is the inning. Yanks strand a pair, but they still lead it 1-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Start of the fourth. Now the number 2 hitter, Carlos Correa. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Next pitch misses inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. And now the lefty. Line drive caught.
Up next for the Twins, the first baseman, Jose
So
Miranda.
up next for Minnesota, Jose Miranda. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
And here it comes. Ripped on a line to center. Florial makes the play. 2 away now.
Now batting, third baseman, Gio Urshela.
Here's Gio Urshela. Oh, that got him on the mound. Knocks it down, and he'll be safe at first.
Now batting, the catcher.
So 2 down. Gary Sanchez now. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
Well, he's just glad that he got hit with an off-speed pitch there instead of a fastball. Man, that would have hurt a lot more if it had velocity.
Celestino.
Celestino in the box now. Takes strike one. The pitch. That one fouled off. Next pitch is inside, and that is ball one. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 1-1.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
First and second, 2 outs. Luis Arraez stands in. In there, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
The pitch. This one lifted in the air, left field. Makes the catch, inning over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even at 1 apiece. Ready to go, bottom 4. And stepping in for the Yankees, Miguel Andujar.
The left fielder, Miguel Andujar.
The pitch. And that's outside. The 1-0. And another ball. The wind of the pitch. That's down and in. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. And a swing and a miss. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way.
Now
but that time, a little anxious.
Digging in, Esteban Florial. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
In the air, right side, and that will fall. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Kyle Higashioka stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Sonny Gray checks on the runner. Florial at first, 1 gone. Next offering is in for a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Nope.
That one missing inside. Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And the right-hander's 3-1. And that's in for a strike.
That was the pitch to hit. Four-seam fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Oswald Peraza getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 with a flyout. First offering misses the mark.
Yeah, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
And the 1-0. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Here comes the pitch. Grounder might be 2. Over to Gordon. There's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. On to the top of the 5th we go. All tied 1-1. Back here in New York, we go to the top of the 5th. Here's the second baseman, Nick Gordon.
The second baseman, Nick Gordon.
Cortez back to work. That's outside. 1-0. The wind of the pitch. Liner caught at second.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Billy Hamilton.
And next for Minnesota, Billy Hamilton. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
1-1.
And he deals.
Ball 2.
And that one fouled off. The 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. This one in the air, center field. Florial glides back, squeezes it, and there are 2 outs.
The right fielder, number 30, Kyle Garland.
Kyle Garland, the next Twin up to hit. 1 for 2. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yeah, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs. This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
The 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
The 0-2. Started after it. Appeal to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. The wind to kick the pitch. Stays alive. The wind and the pitch. And foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Down go the Twins in order. Score remains deadlocked at 1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now here's Aaron Hicks.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Hicks.
The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And now the count is even.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Righty to the plate. And that one is lifted in the air. Hamilton drifts towards it, hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. On the ground to third. Whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for New York, Gleyber Torres. Looking at Torres, have to say he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
Righty delivers. That one pushed foul. When you think about it, he may be in the league for the next 10 or 15 years. And down on strikes he goes. Third out, and that ends the frame. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. Score remains tied 1-1. Welcome back. Start of the 6th. John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Carlos Correa.
The shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Cortez back to work. And downstairs. Activity in the bullpen. Ryan Weber getting ready to go. Weiser getting loose as well. Next pitch inside. Now 2-0.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Down. On the ground to third. Kainer throws to first in time. That takes care of Correa.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Jose Miranda, the next twin up to hit. Swing and a line drive caught.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Gio Urshela steps in. And that one fouled off. Kicks and fires. Pitch misses there, and the count even 1-1. And now the lefty, and the count 1-2. Kicks and deals. Swing and a ball popped up. That one gets down for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter. But when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Here's Gary Sanchez now. First pitch, and he just misses.
Count 1-0.
Good eye right there.
2 balls, no strikes.
Two-0.
That's ball 3.
There's a strike. Three-1 is on the way. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
2 outs. On the ground to first, and it goes just foul. And a 3-2. Smash to the left side. Sneaks through, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Oh, he throws it away.
There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here's the center fielder, Gilberto Celestino. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 on, 2 outs. Right side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. All tied 1-1. Cole Sands on to pitch here. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Kainer.
And here it comes. Kainer Falefa, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And the pitch. On the ground. And it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And next for New York, Marwin Gonzalez. In the dirt. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. Kainer Falefa aboard here at first with nobody out. Kainer Falefa on the go. That's in for a strike. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base.
Well, with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
The pitch. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Next pitch inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Right-handed reliever. In the air to left center. Hamilton pulls that one down, and there's one down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
And now it's going to be Miguel Andujar. A strikeout and a walk.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow.
Runner takes off for third. Pitch is high. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base.
But sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
The 1-0. Now 1-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Runner on at third, 1 gone. Next one misses. 2-1. And there's a ball. At the belt and finals. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to is just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Esteban Florial will hit next.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Pitch misses inside. Ball one. Ground ball to the right side. And it's just foul. That was close. Left-hand batter waits. This one in the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. The 2-1. And that's outside.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
First and third, one down. Bounce to the right. Throws to second for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Seventh inning coming up. All tied 1-1. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Ryan Weber. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball.
Oh, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
Back in New York. Now it's the DH, Luis Arias.
For Minnesota, the designated hitter, Luis Arias.
The pitch. And there's a curve through for a strike. And the right-hander deals. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Nick Gordon, the next twin up to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Next one is off the plate, and it's 2-0. Runner leads away at second. And now 2-1. The pitch. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Runner at second, nobody out. Next pitch just misses. 3-2 now. Man at second. Back up the middle and a base hit. Arias around third. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate. It's 2-1.
Back-to-back base hits. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. Stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Billy Hamilton, the next Twin up to hit. In there for strike one. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Next offering in the dirt. 1-2 the count.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher. But if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. One away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Back to the top of the lineup, Kyle Garland, the next to hit. In there, and it's 0-1.
Most hitters are looking for a first pitch fastball. You're not really timed up for a changeup. So if it's well located by the pitcher, he can get strike one.
Next offering misses, and 1-1. Gordon leads off first with one away. Next offering is in for a strike. Tags the runner. And it's a double play to end the inning. So one run in the inning on this base hit. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Kyle Higashioka.
For the Yankees.
And Chris, his
catcher,
big strength is
Kyle
defense. But it is interesting,
Higashioka.
in today's world of baseball compared to when you played, a good defensive catcher is considered differently.
Whatever you get offensively is a bonus, but he's got to put the fingers down. He's got to present pitches to the umpire. They're going to help his pitcher get more strikes.
Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Yohan Duran, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Thielbar, a left-hander, also throwing. The next pitch misses. 2-0. And the righty deals. In for a strike. That's strike one. And now the count filled up 3-2. The tying run at the plate. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Three-two. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. A big first out here in the seventh via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
So digging in, Oswald Peraza. pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. Looking to get the tying run on base. And there's the strike.
A little frustrated with the strike zone.
Next offering is in for a strike. Out there to center. Celestino under it. Puts the squeeze on it. 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Aaron Hicks.
Here's Aaron Hicks. And first offering is fouled off. And he deals.
Nope.
Just missed.
1-1.
The pitch. Strike 2.
2 strikes.
And a pitch. And that one wrapped foul. Here comes a pitch. And that skips into dirt.
2 strikes.
And a pitch. Out towards right center field. Celestino settles under this one. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So the Yanks go in order. And our score remains 2-1. Back at Yankee Stadium. We're at the top of the 8th. And now the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
The shortstop, Carlos Correa.
And the right-hander back to work. Just missed. On the ground, right side. Torres fires over to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
The first baseman, Jose Miranda.
And now the first baseman, Jose Miranda. First pitch, not close. That one down the line, and it gets by him. Andujar throws to second, to tag, and they got him down going for 2.
The batter, the third baseman, Gio.
2 outs, base is empty. Gio Urshela to the plate. And that's in there for strike 1. Two down, nobody on. That's a laser base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers, courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
Urshela off of first with 2 away. This to third. Gets a glove on it in the hole, but in time. Nice job to stay with it to end the inning. 1 left for Minnesota as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. On the mound now for the Twins, Yohan Duran, trying to protect this lead.
Yohan Duran.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's some real power at the plate. Aaron Judge.
For the Yankees, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
The pitch. That's in there. It's 0-1.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
And the 0-1. There's a strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Got him! And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Torres in the box now, takes strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
The 1-1. On the ground right side. And that's a fair ball. And that one's going to get into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it. And man, he wasn't fooled at all. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Now a move being made at second base. Entering is the pinch runner, Tim Locastro. 1 out, runner at second. Isaiah Kainer stepping in now for the Yankees.
Up next to the Yankees.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
A 1 down. Popped up to the left, into foul ground, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. And a foul ball. And the 0-2 stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
0-2 now. On the ground to the left. That takes care of Kainer.
The batter, the first baseman, Marwin Gonzalez.
Next is switch hitting first baseman Marwin Gonzalez for the 4th time tonight. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The tying run is 90 feet away. Next offering is down low. Righty to the plate. And that one missing low. Line drive. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that is that. One left for the Yankees. And they trail it here 2-1. Tim Castro comes on defensively now as he takes over as the new second baseman.
Now playing second base.
Back in the Bronx, we go to the ninth, and now the center fielder, Gilberto Celestino. Weber back to work. Ball one there. And a pitch. Line drive. And he pulls up on it, and that's a hit.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
So up next, Luis Arias. Throw over to first. Celestino dives back in safely. Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. Lined into left center, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
And here is Nick Gordon. Here's 0-1. And ball one.
Looking for some insurance. Or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
The next offering misses. 2 balls and a strike.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Kicks and deals. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases, and that rolls into the corner. The run comes in from second, and they take a 2-run lead. Now the throw comes in, runner holds it third.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now on the bump, Clark Schmidt, and he'll go to work with runners on second and third. And now for the Twins, Billy Hamilton. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1 count.
In the air, left field on Duhar. Turns to the right on the move. Racing, makes the catch. Both runners tagging. And he's in there as he tests the arm in left. One away on the flyout.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
So the batting order turns over, and now the right fielder, Kyle Garland.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0. Chris, you look at it, these are the spots where guys can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager, and all of a sudden they're pitching higher leverage spots in the postseason.
Well, in this final month, I mean, this is an audition period for the call-ups, but it's also for that marginal reliever that was on the roster throughout the season to maybe step up and be on that playoff roster.
Gordon stands at third with one gone in the inning. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Peraza fires over to first. 2 gone.
The batter, number 4, shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Here's Carlos Correa. In there for strike 1.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
0-1. And he hits a ground ball right side. Locastro collects it. Out number 3. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. It's the Twins 4 and the Yankees 1. Jorge Lopez into the game, and he'll work on holding this lead.
Number 48, Jorge Lopez.
Bottom 9, and stepping in for the Yankees, Miguel Andujar.
Leading off for
the Yanks in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
The wind of the pitch. And takes low for ball 1. The Yankees looking to rally. On the ground to first. Miranda takes it to the bag, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Now batting, center fielder, Esteban Florial.
Here's the center fielder, Esteban Florial. Next pitch is popped up. Gordon over to first, and they're down to their last out.
Now batting, catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
And up next for New York, Kyle Higashioka. 1 for 3. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. A dive, he's got it. Throw to first, and what a play. Ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars, but an outstanding job to keep entertaining all the way to the end.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game tonight: for the victorious Twins, 4 runs, 13 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. For the Yankees, 1 run, 8 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 49 minutes. Our paid attendance here tonight at Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Nestor Cortez Jr.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Garland. And first offering is fouled off.
First pitch, 7:07.
Bounced out to short. Peraza picks it up. Fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second.
And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. Singy, the numbers tell us this is an offense designed to swing it. They're not going to force a ton of action on the bases. And so obviously that is one of the focal points that we'll look at.
And you look at the quality of the at-bats because of the fact that the legs aren't a part of this game. They have to be very selective, look for long pitch counts, grinding out at-bats, and really barrels to the baseball because it's a lot easier to jog around the bases than for these guys to sprint.
Drops into the glove, and there's 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Miranda.
2 outs, base is empty. Jose Miranda digs in now. First offering, and it just misses. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-1. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next pitch misses outside. 2-1. Now one missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
The wind of the pitch. And that's ball 4.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Here's Gio Urshela. Swings through that one. 0-1. Two outs. There's a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Judge cutting across. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that is that. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Back at Yankee Stadium, and today's starting pitcher, Sonny Gray. What do you got on him, Chris?
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Aaron Hicks at the plate, not having as much success with the bat here at home as you see the splits.
Aaron Hicks.
And here it comes. There's the strike. Kicks and fires. And that misses off the outside edge. The 1-1. This one is smashed down the right field line. Way back there. Fair and gone. That one felt good. His 7th home run of the season. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Singy, that's his 99th career homer.
Well, he's probably already thinking about the next one, and don't want to think too hard because you'll start to struggle. 100 is a really nice number to get to, though. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Aaron Judge at the plate.
Batting second, the right fielder, Aaron.
First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Okay, from here, he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the fact that his team is now down by a run.
Next pitch misses, and now 2-0.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
That misses the zone. Ball 3.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Here's a 3-0. There's the strike at the knees. And the 3-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Judge rips that one. Celestino should have this one. Brings it in. 1 down.
Batting third.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Righty delivers. That one ripped. Takes it in for the out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Isaiah Kainer up to the plate. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. Fly ball down the line, and that's a base hit, and that extends the inning.
When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often. But right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
Marwin Gonzalez up to hit here. First offering misses the mark. Kainer, the runner at first with two gone. Kainer on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's now a 1-0 ball game. All set for the start of the inning. And now the Twins catcher, Gary Sanchez.
The Twins, the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
And the pitch. That clips the zone. Strike one. The wind to kick the pitch. And fouled off. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And quickly one away in the second.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location. But the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
And here is Gilberto Celestino. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Good eye in that spot.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack, sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
Next offering in the dirt, and it's 2-1. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it. Luis Arias stands in.
Luis Arias.
Cortez over to first, and he's back safely. And that's in there for strike one. And now the lefty. Strike two.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Kickoff throw, and he dives back in safely. 0-2 now. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Gonzalez to second, back to first, double play. And that's it for the inning. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1 and the Twins nothing. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the veteran first baseman, Marwin Gonzalez.
For the Yankees, the first baseman, Marwin Gonzalez.
The wind and the pitch. That's inside. Ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting 6th, the left fielder, Miguel Andujar.
Here's Miguel Andujar. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Florial.
And now it's Esteban Florial. First pitch just misses. Left-hand hitter waits. Slapped foul. Here's a 1-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Next pitch in the dirt. 2-2. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Down in order go the Yankees. They lead it 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started. Now it's the second baseman, Nick Gordon.
The second baseman, Nick Gordon.
Cortez back to work. There's a strike. The pitch. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
This is Billy Hamilton. Bunting for a hit. Gonzalez goes to second, safe there, and that's a bunt single that was placed perfectly.
Sometimes you can get a little too aggressive trying to cut off that lead run and try to make something happen that really isn't there. Got to take that sure out at first base. Not sure what happened right there in terms of communication.
And now it's Kyle Garland. And first offering is fouled off. Good eye right there.
One ball, one strike.
Next pitch is popped up. Gonzalez makes the play, and there's one down. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off.
The batter, number 4, shortstop.
And here comes Carlos Correa. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
And he deals. That's down and in. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Check on the runner. Hamilton dives back in. The pitch. Hamilton takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second, and great jump.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for these guys.
Runner leads away at second. And a swing and a miss.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next pitch is outside. 3-2 now. So the tying run at second. Out towards left center. Andujar under this one. Brings it in for the third out. Twins wind up stranding one. They trail here 1-0. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Kyle Higashioka.
The catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
The pitch. Nope. And the slider just misses. And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. And next for New York, Oswald Peraza.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Oswald Peraza.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Urshela puts it away, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Aaron.
Next is the designated hitter, Aaron Hicks. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Count 1-0.
Kicks and deals. Just missed.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
2-2.
3-2.
Bounced up the middle. Sends it to first. Third out. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, but they lead it 1-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx as we go to the top of the fourth. Leading off, Jose Miranda.
Jose Miranda.
Here comes the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Now 1-1. Bounce to the left side. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Gio Urshela.
Gio Urshela steps in. First offering misses the mark. On the ground to third. In time to Gonzalez. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, catcher, Gary Sanchez.
There's Gary Sanchez. First pitch just misses. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Gonzalez makes the catch, and that'll do it. Twins retired in short order. They still trail 1-0. Bottom of the fourth at the plate, Aaron Judge. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
There's a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
The pitch. And downstairs. And a pitch. Chopped out in front of the plate. On the run, sent it over to first. Judge out on the play.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders' inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. Next offering misses, and it's 2-1. One down, base is empty. Foul ball there. Comes the 2-2. Good eye right there. Righty to the plate. Out to short. Correa gloves it. Throws to first. And Gleyber Torres retired.
Now batting, third baseman, Isaiah Kainer.
2 outs, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Isaiah Kainer. First offering, and it just misses. And the righty deals. So 2 balls and no strikes. Swings through that.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Two outs. And down on strikes. That's the inning. Yanks held in check, but they're on top 1-0. We go to the top of the 5th, and now for the Twins, Gilberto Celestino.
Leading off for the Twins, the center fielder, Gilberto Celestino.
The pitch. That clips the corner.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
High in the air, out to right. Judge brings it in, and there's one down.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Luis.
And now the
Arias.
DH, Luis Arias. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And now the lefty. And a foul ball. And a pitch. That misses the zone. And a count 2-1.
2-1.
Just missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
The 3-1. And there's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free
The
pass.
second baseman,
One down. Now Nick Gordon. That one's in there, 0-1. Arise. The runner at first with one gone in the inning. Next one misses. 1-1.
1-1.
At the belt and fires. That misses the zone. And that's ball 2. Line to left. Andujar makes the catch. That's out number 2.
Now batting, left fielder, Billy Hamilton.
Billy Hamilton, the next Twin up to hit. Reached on an infield single his first time. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
Next offering is in for a strike. Kicks and fires. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Florial makes the catch, and that'll do it. 1 left for Minnesota, and it remains 1-0. Bottom of the inning. Now at the plate, Marwin Gonzalez.
Leading off for the Yankees.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The wind of the pitch.
Oh, damn.
Swing and a miss. 2-2. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So digging in, Miguel Andujar. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Esteban Florial getting ready to hit. In there for strike 1. Check swing, and that's a ball.
1-1.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Here's the 2-2. And that just misses. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. That's his second strikeout.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
So 2 down now, and here is Kyle Higashioka. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
The next pitch misses, and it's 1-2. And he deals. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And here it comes. Stays alive. One and two now. Got him. And that is the third out of the inning. The Yanks leave one, but they still lead it 1-0. Top 6, and now the right fielder, Kyle Garland.
Leading off for Minnesota, the right fielder, Kyle Garland.
And a pitch. And that one cutting but missing down low. The wind of the pitch. That one missing inside. Two and one now. And there's a foul ball. And now 2-2. In the air, right field. Judge cutting across and puts the squeeze on that. And there's one away.
Now batting, shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Now Correa up to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. A wind to kick the pitch. And a good eye there.
Look out, 1-1.
The 1-1. That one the other way. He's got it. There's two away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jose Miranda.
So up next for Minnesota, Jose Miranda.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
First offering, misses the mark.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
On the ground, right side. Gets to it and knocks it down. Save!
Oh, he's in there.
Hard to tell exactly what went wrong right there. That was a fairly routine ground ball, but he just couldn't get it to stick in the glove. Might have taken his eye off it a little early, but regardless, you're going to have to work around that error.
Runner at first following the error. Now here is Gio Urshela. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
And the pitch. There's a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The pitch. On the corner for a strike. Miranda leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that one lifted in the air center field. Florial has a beat on it. Makes the catch. And that'll do it. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 1 and the Twins nothing. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the 6th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza.
The shortstop.
Singing 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game. And, you know, before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan. And he said to me, "Hey, kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
And the 0-1. That one fouled off.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2. When I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me, he said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
The pitch. And that one ripped into right. Into the dive, and he got it.
Now batting.
And wow, what a great diving catch, Siggy. StatCast says that was a near perfect route, and it had to be.
But that's just a big part of his game. I mean, this guy's instincts just seem to always put him in a position to make special plays, and right there, he's done it again.
It's Aaron Hicks now. First offering, and it just misses. So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
Got him looking. That's out number 2.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. Those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Aaron Judge. Good contact guy, good defender. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the right-hander deals. And now 2 balls and a strike. A wind in the pitch. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And forget it. Aaron Judge leaves the yard. And they add a run. It's 2-0.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
The second baseman.
And now the young star. It's Gleyber Torres.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
2 outs. And that's downstairs and outside. And 1-2.
1-2.
2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and the inning is over. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further, and it's 2-0. We go to the top of the 7th, and here's the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Leading off for the Twins, the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Here comes a pitch. That's in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And now the lefty. And now 1-2. Movement in the Yankees pen. Jonathan Loaisiga up and loosening in the pen. Licky getting cranked up as well. And a ball and 2 strikes. Fouled off. He was late. The pitch. Swings and misses, and 1 away. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And next for Minnesota, Gilberto Celestino. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Kicks and fires. Fought off foul. Swing and a ball popped up. And it falls. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Luis Arias.
And next is the designated hitter, Luis Arias. Slice the other way and foul.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And now the 0-1. Well struck right field. That one is gone. A 2-run homer, his 9th homer of the year. It's 2-2.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So up next, Nick Gordon.
The batter, number 1, second baseman.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Gordon.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake. One guy that was really great once the count got to 2 strikes, Miguel Cabrera.
Ground ball right side, and that squirts through. Makes the turn and heads for second. Here's the throw, and he's out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Billy Hamilton.
2 outs, base is empty. And now for the Twins, Billy Hamilton. In there for strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
The pitch. And now it's even up. The pitch. And a bunt towards third. And he grabs it, foul. The 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Florial racing over to make the catch. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Cole Sands. He's been so good against lefties.
Cole Sands.
Bottom of the 7th. Here's the 3rd baseman, Isaiah Kainer.
Leading off for the Yankees, the 3rd baseman, Isaiah Kainer.
And a pitch. And that drops in for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Check swing. No appeal. And it's 1-1. And the pitch. Late swing, fouled off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Right-handed reliever. Stays alive. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And there's 1 down.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough. And played right into
Marwin
the hands of the pitcher.
Gonzalez.
And here's the first baseman, Marwin Gonzalez. Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. That's what the fans came to see. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 3-2.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So digging in, Miguel Andujar.
Now batting, left fielder, Miguel.
In there, and it's 0-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Hamilton, as he glides to his left, snags it on the run. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Esteban.
So 2 down now, and here is Esteban Florial, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And the first offering is not close. Left-hand hitter waits. Out to short. Correa handles. On the run, throw to first. And that ends the inning. 1 in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. It's now a 3-2 ball game. New pitcher on now, Jonathan Loaisiga. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
43, Jonathan Loaisiga.
Ready to begin the 8th, and here's the Twins leadoff guy, Kyle Garland.
The right fielder, number 30, Kyle Garland.
And he deals. And ball 1 to the right fielder. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Clark Schmidt, the closer, is getting loose. Holmes warming up as well. Next offering is in for a strike. And now 2-1 after that missed inside. Next one in the dirt. Looking to get the tying run on base. And the tying run is on base.
Oh, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Here's Carlos Correa. That one's in there, 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Nobody out, runner at first. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's outside. Ground ball could be 2. Over to Torres. And that's 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jose Miranda.
So up next for Minnesota, Jose Miranda. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Florial moving under this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 8th, and now Kyle Higashioka
Leading off for the Yankees, the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
And the pitch. And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
And now Oswald Peraza. Righty to the plate. And there's the strike. Here's a 1-1. Line drive. Could be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Peraza into second, and he's got a double.
Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
So the lineup flips over. Stepping in, Aaron Hicks.
Now
he's already homered in this game.
Aaron.
Check swing, but he went too far, and it's 0-1. And ball 1.
Count 1-1.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Pickoff throw. Peraza back in on a dive. Next pitch is downstairs. Left-hand batter waits, and it's fouled away. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Peraza over at second, 1 down. Center field. Celestino under it. Puts it away for the out.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through in the big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the
Way
power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Gleyber Torres stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's outside.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
Insurance.
no matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That one fouled off. 2-2. That's to third, and it gets by him.
Turned on it nicely, definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
On the mound now, Griffin Jacks.
Now pitching for
And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance.
Jack.
Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Isaiah Kainer
Now
Falefa.
batting, third baseman, Isaiah.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And the righty deals. That's a strike. First and second, 2 down. In there. And so now 1-2. And here it comes. And there's a ball. The 2-2 now. Stays alive. Two now. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. To first, that takes care of Kainer Falefa. That's the 3rd out. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. Last chance coming up for the Twins. Lucas Littke comes on now. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now the third baseman, Gio Urshela.
The third baseman, Gio Urshela.
The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
Count 1-0.
The pitch. That one misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Kicks and deals. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
And Gary Sanchez at the plate. Next offering is down low. 1-0. That's inside.
I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
And it's even up. In the air to left center. Makes the catch for the out.
Up next to the plate, the center fielder, Gilberto Celestino.
So up next, Gilberto Celestino.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And first offering is fouled off. The tying run at the plate. And a ground ball to first. Gonzalez over to second, and that's a double play to end it.
Well, with this sixth win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourselves. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 4 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base. For the Twins, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 46 minutes. Our paid attendance here tonight at Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Minnesota Twins going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, your 2022 New York Yankees.
All right, just about ready for baseball. And on the hill, Nestor Cortez Jr. What's the word on him?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Kyle Garland stands in now and lets that one go for a strike.
First pitch, 7:07.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. The wind of the pitch. Up the middle. Peraza handles the chance. Throw to first is in time. One out in the top of the first. And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. And a key piece, a guy having a big season for them, Gio Urshela.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Base hit, so a man aboard now with one away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
One gone, runner at first. Jose Miranda, the next Twin up to hit. First offering, misses the mark. And that's through there for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Correa leads off first with one away. Next offering is fouled back. Up the middle, base hit. That was smoked through the infield. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Gio Urshela to the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Just off the inside edge. Runners at first and second with one gone. In the air out towards right center. Judge is there. And there's two away.
Batting fifth, the catcher.
So first and second with two outs. And here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And a 2-1 on the way. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Two on, 2 outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Two outs. And that'll load the bases.
No, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And now the center fielder, Gilberto Celestino. In there for strike 1. Bases loaded, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
The next offering misses. And the count 1-2. The pitch. He swings and fouls one off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And a 1-2 again. Stays alive. Next pitch is outside. Got him. Huge strikeout there. Twins leave the bases loaded. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Bottom of the first. Now the starting pitcher in this one. It's Sonny Gray. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So taking the mound, this is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
A wind in the pitch. Aaron Hicks in the box here lets that one go for a ball. The wind to kick the pitch.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Chopper right side. On to first. 1 up, 1 down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Next pitch misses. Ball 2. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 3. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
I don't think you really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Here is the young phenom, Gleyber Torres. And there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out. Judge over at first with 1 away. Next offering is in for a strike. Sonny Gray checks on the runner, and Judge back in safely. Next pitch is outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Here's a 2-1. Just missed.
Down to 3-1.
Move to first. Judge back on a dive. Another move to first. And he's back again. Again to first. And again he's back safely. Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full. Kicks and fires. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
That's a great job of hitting, but I'm a little disappointed that the runner wasn't going on the pitch. If he's going, Boog, he scores and they take the lead.
Second and third, 1 gone. And up next for New York, Isaiah Kainer Falefa.
The third baseman, Isaiah.
And that's in there for strike 1. That one missed. Out towards right center field. Garland makes the catch. Runner tags for home. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. And it's 1-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Marwin Gonzalez up to hit here.
They'll expect a back and forth this entire game because of how good the offenses are.
First offering, and it just misses.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Man at second. Good eye right there. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Torres headed for the plate. He'll score, and they lead by 2. And in at second with an RBI double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Here's Miguel Andujar.
Batting sixth, the left fielder, Miguel.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
At the belt and fires.
Oh, that's out.
And that one fouled off.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
Man on second, 2 down. That one hammered center field. That ball's carrying. Hauls it in on the warning track. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Yankees 2 and the Twins nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. Top of the second, and now the Minnesota designated hitter, Luis Arias.
Luis Arias.
The pitch.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And now the lefty. That one at the knees for a strike. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most guys are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual.
Torres over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Nick Gordon.
Nick Gordon, the next Twin up to hit. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
And a pitch. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. The punch out there. Now 2 away. This is Billy Hamilton.
The left fielder, Billy Hamilton.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And here it comes. Just off the outside part of the plate. And a pitch. And fouled off. The 2-1. And there's a strike on the outside corner. And he deals. 3-2 now. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. The pitch. And he walked him.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Kyle Garland, the next Twin up to hit. Grounded out his first time. Cortez picks over, and he's back in standing. First pitch, and he just misses.
Now the 2-out walk. Got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter. You got to go ahead and just let him steal if he's going to. Try to create the swing and miss and get out of this jam.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Checks over to first, back safely. And you wonder, is he in his head a little bit?
Even if the base runner doesn't steal right here, what's great is that he is dividing the attention of the pitcher and may serve to give his teammate.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. So he leaves the yard to left. Home run number 10 on the year. It's 2-2.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
And here comes Carlos Correa. Single to right at his first trip. And that's in there for strike one. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Tied up here in the early going. Next pitch is outside. And the pitch. That's inside. 3-2 now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
3-2 now. Bounce to the right side. Torres fires over to first. That's out number 3. But the Twins bring in 2 on the homer. 2-2 game. We head to the bottom of the second, and now it's Esteban Florial.
Leading off for the Yankees, the center fielder, Esteban Florial.
Gray back to work. Pitch misses, and that is ball one. Righty delivers. And that one off the outside edge.
2 balls, no strike.
Righty to the plate. And there's a strike. Out to short. Correa collects. Tosses to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second.
Batting in, the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
Here's the catcher to hit, Kyle Higashioka. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. In the air, left side. Hamilton settles underneath it, and it's caught for the out.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Oswald.
And next for New York, Oswald Peraza. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. There's a strike. Here comes a pitch. Off the mark there, and it's 2-2. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And the righty deals. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall. Very gritty.
Here's Aaron Hicks, swinging it much better this season in away games than here at home. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Ball one there. Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning.
Well, trying to get in the scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
On to the 3rd inning, and now for the Twins, Jose Miranda.
Leading off for the Twins, the first baseman, Jose Miranda.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. That one drifts inside. Swing and a pop-up. And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Throw back in, holds him at first, so just a single.
Now batting, the 3rd baseman, Gio Urshela.
Here's Gio Urshela. In there, and it's 0-1. And ball 1.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
And now it's 1-2. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. Miranda on at first, nobody out.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
And a swing and a miss. And one out now.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
The catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Gary Sanchez at the plate. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And the lefty with the 0-1. And foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Just off the inside edge. Pickoff move to first. Miranda dives back in safely. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Now it's going to be Gilberto Celestino. First pitch just misses. Next pitch is popped up. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Twins wind up stranding 1, and this game is still tied at 2-2. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's Aaron Hicks.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter.
And a pitch.
Hicks.
That one off the mark, and that's ball 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball. One now. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
It's Aaron Judge now. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. At the belt and fires. That's a strike, and it's 0-2.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
making the count 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And the right-hander deals. Stays alive. Kicks and fires. Line drive to short and caught.
The batter, the second baseman,
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. In there for strike one.
0-1's the count.
The pitch.
1-1.
That misses the zone. 2-1.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Sonny Gray checks on the runner. Hicks back in on a dive. And a base hit right there. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Throw, and it gets away. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scored position and just 1 out.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Isaiah Kainer Falefa up to the plate. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hamilton pulls it down. Both runners tagging. He's in on the sacrifice fly. It's 3-2.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
And now the first baseman, Marwin Gonzalez. Doubled his first time up. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Torres on third with 2 out. Next offering is in for a strike. Left-hand batter waits. Back to the mound. And it gets by him.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Here's the left fielder, Miguel Andujar. 0 for 1 so far.
Next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Miguel Andujar.
This ball's chopped on the ground, and it goes just foul. This one high in the air to left center. Celestino, long run into the gap. And the inning is over. On to inning number 4. The Yankees 4 and the Twins 2. Back in New York, on to the 4th. Now it's the DH, Luis Arias.
The designated hitter, Luis
Well,
Arraez.
on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from. Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
The wind and the pitch. That clips the corner. Swing and a miss. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And now 1 away.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Nick Gordon will hit next. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Kicks and deals. And that one a little bit high. The wind to kick the pitch. And now the count is even. The pitch. That misses. Full count now.
Just not taking the bait right there, but a good pitch with 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And down on strikes he goes. 2 away.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
2 outs, base is empty. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Billy Hamilton. And a foul ball. Two outs. That one fouled off. And here it comes. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Twins are set down 1-2-3. They trail it here 4-2. Back in the Bronx. Now here is Esteban Florial.
For the Yankees, the center fielder, Esteban Florial.
The wind of the pitch. And there's a foul ball.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Righty to the plate. And now it's even up. On the ground. Correa over to first. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. And stepping in for the Yankees, Kyle Higashioka. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And he deals. He swings and fouls one off. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. And up next for New York, Oswald Peraza.
Shortstop, Oswald.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
First offering misses the mark.
Counts 1-0.
And there's the strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here comes a pitch. Now this is in the air down the line. Garland towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch. So the Yanks go in order as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Ready now for the 5th inning, and now it's Kyle Garland.
Leading off for the Twins, the right fielder, number 30, Kyle Garland.
And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one back there. Bounces off the wall as he makes a great grab.
The batter, number 4.
That was a great run to make the catch, Singy. We got to take another look at it with StatCast.
Yeah, he saw it perfectly off the bat. Reactions were excellent. Took a very direct route to the ball, and more than 100 feet later, he ran it down. I just love seeing that.
And next for Minnesota, Carlos Correa, 1 for 2. And that's in there for strike 1. The wind of the pitch. That one down the line, and that's just foul. And that one pulled foul.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Next offering misses. Now 1 and 2. kicks and fires. On the ground, right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. Pitcher gets to the bag for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jose Miranda.
2 outs, base is empty. So up next for Minnesota, Jose Miranda. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
The 0-2. The other way, and that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Now batting.
2 outs, runner at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Gio Urshela. In the air, right field. Judge is under it, and he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. 1 left for Minnesota. Still down by a count of 4-2. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Aaron Hicks at the plate.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Aaron Hicks.
The pitch. That's in there. Strike 1. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Cole Sands appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Moran getting loose as well. Next pitch misses outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Righty delivers. They say you win. The pitch.
Yep, that ball went out.
Bouncer to second. Gordon picks it up, whips it to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Now batting, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. The 1-2. Hard hit left side. Correa over to first. Judge out on the play.
The batter, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Here's Gleyber Torres. That one's in there, 0-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The pitch. Stays alive.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Lace to right center, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting.
Here comes the manager out of the Twins dugout, and he will make a move to the pen.
Kainer
Sonny Gray will depart, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Cole Sands. And he'll do his best to keep this close.
Number 77.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Isaiah Kainer. In there, and it's 0-1. Torres off of first with 2 away. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. No throw, he's safe at first.
That's back-to-back singles for him. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
And next for New York, Marwin Gonzalez. First offering, and it just misses.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
And the right-hander deals. In for a strike, and it's 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hamilton makes the catch, and that'll do it. So the Twins pen delivers in that spot. We're through 5. The Yankees 4 and the Twins 2. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Ryan Weber. Hasn't pitched in a while. He's had the last 5 days off.
Oh, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
All set for the top of the 6th. And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
The catcher, Gary Sanchez.
And the pitch. That just misses. Ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Clark Schmidt up and throwing. Trevino getting cranked up as well. Right-handed reliever. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Just off the outside edge. And a curve misses outside. The pitch. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Gilberto Celestino, the next Twin up to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
2-0. That one ripped left field. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Luis Arias.
Luis Arias stands in. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1, double play, and that'll do it for the inning.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Back now in the Bronx, bottom of the 6th inning. Now the left fielder, Miguel
Leading off for the
Andujar.
Yankees, the left fielder, Miguel Andujar.
And first offering is fouled off. A little bit low. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Michael Fulmer, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. And it's even up. Righty to the plate. Right through there. Got him. Down on strikes. And he knew it.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
So digging in, Esteban Florial. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Left-hand batter waits. Fly ball down the line. Hamilton drifts towards it. Out number 2.
The batter, the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
Here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Hicks and deals. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Next offering down in the dirt. The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that'll do it. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, but they still lead this one 4-2. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman,
Leading
Nick
off for the
Gordon.
Twins, the second baseman, Nick Gordon.
Weber back to work. Just missed. And the 1-0. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Andujar going back on this one. He can't get there. It's a base hit. And it's a leadoff double to start the seventh.
Now batting, left fielder.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Billy Hamilton. He's 0 for 1. To third. Gets it to first. That's the first out at the top of the seventh.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
30, Kyle.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. And here's the Twins leadoff guy, Kyle Garland.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Next offering is downstairs.
And you got to wonder, with first base open, 1 out, is he going to get a pitch to hit?
The tying run at the plate. Sliced down the right side. The 2-1. Bounce to third. Slings it across, and he's out.
The batter, number 4, shortstop, Carlos.
Now Correa up to hit. And that's in there for strike 1. Man at second. That's towards center. Florial in position. Makes the catch, inning over. Twins wind up stranding 1. They trail it here 4-2. Set for the last half of the 7th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Oswald Peraza.
The shortstop, Oswald Peraza.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 1 out. Back to the top of the lineup. In now is the Yankees DH, Aaron Hicks, for the 4th time tonight. That hits the dirt. 1-0. And the pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Celestino has this one sized up. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron
Judge at the plate. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. In there for strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Close, but called a ball. And 1-1. And downstairs. Two and one on Judge. To the left side, but it is well foul. And now it's 3-2.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Torres stands in now and watches strike 1. Moved first, and Judge back in safely. Next offering is in for a strike. Judge off of first with 2 away. Swings here and blasts one left field. Way back there. And that is gone. Gleyber Torres goes yard. Home run number 20 on the year. It's 6-2.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
The third baseman.
And now, Isaiah Kainer Falefa. That one pushed foul. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And he deals. Wouldn't chase that time. 2 down, nobody on. Very high with that one. Now 2-2.
All right, so in this at bat, he's seen a couple of off-speed pitches, now back-to-back fastballs. In this count, you definitely got to stay back. Make sure you don't get out in front and be prepared to shorten up and hit the ball the other way.
He's got it. And that is out number 3. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. Now a 6-2 ball game. We go to the 8th, and here's the first baseman, Jose Miranda.
Leading off for Minnesota, the first baseman, Jose Miranda.
And here it comes. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting,
Gio Urshela steps in.
Gio Urshela.
That's ripped. Base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Now batting.
New pitcher now, Jonathan Loaisiga, trying to protect this
Your
lead.
attention, please. Now pitching for the Yankees, number 43, Jonathan Loaisiga.
Here's Gary Sanchez now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Kicks and fires. And that one fouled off. This to center field. Florial settles under it. He's got it. 1 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Gilberto Celestino.
Gilberto Celestino, the next twin up to hit. Next offering is down low, and it's 1-0. That one hammered left field. It bangs off the wall. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out.
The batter, number 2.
Next is the designated hitter, Luis Arias. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. And the righty deals. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. In comes the runner from third. It's a 3-run game, 6-3.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Nick Gordon, the next to hit. That one's in there, 0-1.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Movement in the Yankees pen. Lucas Litke appears to be getting loose. Holmes, the right-hander, also getting loose. Urshela, the runner at third. Celestino at second. Arias over at first with 1 away. And the 0-2. And that one missing low. The 1-2. And delivers outside. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2-2. Tap softly to the right side. In time to Gonzalez. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Now batting, left fielder, Billy Hamilton.
Billy Hamilton, the next twin up to hit. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. And that's in there for strike 1. And it's just foul. That was close. Second and third, 2 down. Next pitch is in the dirt. Now 1-2. Righty delivers. This to third, and he picks it up in foul territory. So the tying run at second. Got him looking. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage.
Well, this guy competes hard. You see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back at Yankee Stadium, and now the first baseman, Marwin Gonzalez.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman, Marwin Gonzalez.
And a pitch. Off the plate, ball 1. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Ball to strike. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. And that's going to kick into the corner. Around first and hustling for second. It's a double, and he's 3 for 4 tonight.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Coming out of the bullpen for the Twins, Griffin Jax. It's his job to keep his team in the game.
Griffin Jax.
Miguel Andujar stepping in now for the Yankees.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Miguel Andujar.
First offering way inside, almost got him. No outs, runner on second. Next pitch inside, and the count is 2-0. Runner leads away at second. That one in there across the letters. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. That one the other way. That's a base hit. Gonzalez around third. He'll score.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
So man aboard and stepping in for the Yankees, Esteban Florial. In there, and it's 0-1.
Florial.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Michael Fulmer getting ready to go. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is in for a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then buried that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Man at first. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Kyle Higashioka. First pitch, and he just misses. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Next pitch is inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. And the right-hander deals. And that misses off the outside edge.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
The 3-1. Fought off foul. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now. Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees.
Oswald Peraza.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. That's a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
No, I didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. You'll take those bloop hits off the end of the bat all day long. It doesn't mean you put a great swing on it, but hitters deserve to get a lucky hit every now and then.
It's Aaron Hicks now. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field, way back, on its way, turning, looking, and that one is gone. He rockets one to right, his 7th home run of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 10-4. Singy, that's his 99th career homer.
Well, he's probably already thinking about the next one, and don't want to think too hard because you'll start to struggle. 100 is a really nice number to get to, though. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Michael Fulmer gets handed the rock out of the pen. Big deficit here, but he's still got a job to do. Yeah, the hard-throwing righty trying to secure these outs against a potent Yankee lineup, and it starts with Aaron Judge. In there for strike 1. Hard ground ball, base knock. Can't field it cleanly.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Gilberto Celestino. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1. At the belt and fires. That's a strike, and that is strike 1. Judge, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a big swing and a miss.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Next offering is fouled back. Now move to first. Judge back in standing. Next offering is down low.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And he chases that one. That ends the frame. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 10 and the Twins 4. Clark Schmidt will take over here. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Number 86, Clark Schmidt.
New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Garland.
Leading off for Minnesota, the right fielder, number 30, Kyle.
The line to kick the pitch. And that one fouled off. Now the 0-1. Ripped on a line. That's down. One hops off the wall.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Correa, the next to hit, takes outside. That one drilled left field. Bangs off the wall. Torres relay to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
And now for the Twins, Jose Miranda. Next offering is down low. 1-0. Two runners in scoring position. Nobody out. The pitch. Falling behind 2-1. And a pitch. Looked like it was a little bit up.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Swing and a miss. 3-2 now. Ground ball up the middle. He dives, but he can't make the catch. That leaves him without a throw, and a run is in to score.
Up next to the Twins, the third baseman, Gio Urshela.
Gio Urshela, the next Twin up to hit. First pitch just misses. Now fly ball to right center. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it.
Now batting, the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Lucas Litke takes over on the mound. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Lucas Litke.
Gary Sanchez now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. No outs, runners at first and second. The 0-2 stays alive. And down on strikes, and one gone. 2 on with 1 out. And next for Minnesota, Gilberto Celestino. And that's in there for strike 1.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Got him. Now 2 out.
Pretty nasty cutter right there, and you're seeing that pitch, that location a lot more these days, and you can see why. Very difficult for hitters. I think the great Mariano Rivera can at least partially be credited for that thanks to the career he had with the cutter. It was just dominant. I tell you what, I felt like it was a moral victory whenever I could put that pitch in play. So I can feel for the guy right there walking back to the dugout.
So first and second with 2 outs. And the batter now, Luis Arias. That one's in there, 0-1. The pitch. And it's fouled away. Going 2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Foul ball there. Next pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Two on, 2 outs. Stays alive. The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Just 1 strike away. Swung on, belted. That one's carrying. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees slug their way to a win in this one.
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around, up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourselves. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
Final score here today, 10-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 10 runs, 13 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Twins, 6 runs on 14 hits, 1 error, and 11 runners left on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 59 minutes. Our paid attendance here tonight at Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.